สวัสดีทุกคนครับผมมัสคุงนะครับผมนะฮะวันนี้เรามาสตรีมกันดีกว่านะครับวันอะไรวะเนี่ยหรือหลงวันวะถูกแล้ววันอังคารนะฮะเวลาดีๆนะตอนนี้บ่าย2:30นะครับผมนะจะอุ้ยเอาแป๊บหนึ่งครับจอยหลุด จอยหลุดมือแป๊บหนึ่งสายหลุดเลยโอเคได้แล้วโอเคนะครับก็ย้อนความกันนิดนึงนะฮะคือว่าอาทิตย์ที่แล้วเนี่ยเราได้มีการเปิดซีรีส์ใหม่ไปอันหนึ่งใช่ไหมก็คือ Tell Me Why ใช่ไหมหลังจากที่ผมลองดูแล้วเนี่ยผมรู้สึกว่าหรือจะเล่น Tell Me Why ดีนะฮะตอนแรกผมก็จะเล่นแบบเอาให้จบไปเลยเพราะมันมีอยู่แค่3 chapter ใช่ปะก็วันนี้จบปุ๊บก็วันพฤหัสต่ออะไรอย่างเงี้ยประมาณนั้นนะฮะคิดไปคิดมาไม่เป็นไรเอาการ์เดียนเนี่ยแหละเล่นไปเลยยาวๆนะครับนะคืออย่างหนึ่งเลยตอนนี้เราจะเล่น chapter 7 chapter 8ใช่ป่ะแล้วผมเล่นประมาณอาทิตย์หนึ่งก็2 chapter พอเล่น7 8ปุ๊บก็ถือว่าครึ่งหนึ่งแล้วไงนี่เรามาถึงตอนที่4นะครับหรือว่าอาทิตย์ที่4แล้วสำหรับการ์เดียนนะกว่าจะจบนะฮะก็ยาวๆนะครับอีกเดือนหนึ่งเดือนหน้าก็น่าจะจบแล้วมั้งก็พอดีจะเปิดเทอมนะครับนะก็ประมาณนั้นนะครับส่วน Tell Me Why ก็เดี๋ยวอาจจะเป็นวันพฤหัสนี้เล่นถ้าไม่มีอะไรผิดพลาดนะก็น่าจะพฤหัสนี้แหละที่จะเล่น Tell Me Why นะครับนะวันพรุ่งนี้ก็อาจจะเป็น Minecraft ที่ช่อง Mark Demo นะครับนะก็ขอแจ้งเตือนก่อนอย่างหนึ่งนะฮะคือวันนี้นะครับผมเป็นร้อนในที่กระพุ้งแก้มนะครับทำให้เวลาพูดเนี่ยมันพูดแล้วมันเสียงดูอ้วนขึ้นนะเสียงแบบเหมือนแบบคือตอนนี้กระพุ้งแก้มคือใช่ผมกัดตรงกระพุ้งแก้มนั่นแหละนะฮะก็เลยเป็นร้อนในที่กระพุ้งแก้มทำให้ตอนนี้เสียงมันดูแปลกมากเพราะตอนนี้กำลังจะเข้าสู่ช่วงปลายของร้อนในนะครับก็คือช่วงที่มันเจ็บที่สุดในชีวิตของร้อนในแล้วนะครับนะหลังจากก็จะหายไปเองว่านั้นนะฮะโอเคเรานอกเรื่องเยอะแล้วไปเราไปกันดีกว่าครับผมนะผมลองปรับอะไรนิดหน่อยอาจจะช่วยได้บ้างแต่ว่าถ้าผมลองดูสเปคคอมผมกับเกมของคนอื่นๆก็ประมาณนี้แหละนะฮะเวลาจะคัดซีนหนักๆอะไรเงี้ยมันโหลดเยอะเห็นปะกระตุกเหมือนเดิมนะฮะ
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait. This is the Continuum Cortex?
It's the best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system, orbiting microplanet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
The restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No way, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, Groot. I know you.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
It's not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf. Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Pesky raccoon need reminder.
Bring it on, dog breath.
ถ้าจะไม่ผิดคอสโมนี่คือมาจากโลก
I'm
เนาะ
here, ain't I?
ใช่ใช่ไอโบโซเวียตตาม
We
ชื่อคลิป
ain't
เลย
talking about this right now, okay?
ไอผมไม่ได้เดินนะเนี่ย
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
ลิฟต์อีกตัว
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of
ถอย
Galaxies.
ไปกันที่กาแล็กซี่
Magnificent witchcraft is this?
เวทมนต์อะไรกันเนี่ย
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to
ไม่
step
เค
in
ยเห็น
Paul
ยักษ์จากมิ
What
ติ
if
อื่น
things go sideways? How do we get back?
with
Come on,
passport. Can
Passport.
communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
ถ้าเกิดมีเรื่อง
Better
ด่วน
you
อะไร
take
กลับ
it than
พากลับมา
Captain
แล้วกัน
Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship.
Ah,
Use
Nova,
passport
yeah,
to
Nova.
report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best.
Cosmo
Good
ช่วย
luck,
ดีที่สุด
Guardian of
ขอให้โชคดี
Galaxies.
Guardian of Galaxy
Anyone see any seatbelts?
ใครเห็น
You better not throw up this
เข็ม
time.
ขัดรัดไหม
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
โอ้มิติที่สี่เนี่ย
Are we in space?
ในอวกาศหรือเปล่า
Somewhere between space,
ระหว่างอวกาศละมั้งระหว่าง
time between
มิติระหว่าง
realities.
เวลาระหว่างความ
What
เป็
do
นจริ
you
ง
mean?
หมายถึงอะไรระหว่าง
Could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing.
ไปไหนก็ได้
Even
ที่
the
ไหนก็ได้
places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
ฮะไหนฮักอเวนเจอร์ไหน
What kind of name is Avengers?
อะไรคืออเวนเจอร์แล้วเนี่ยก็ใช่เพราะว่าควิวโตชิคารี
Is that sound normal?
นั่นดูปกติหรือเปล่า
Normal. You ain't heard
Yeah.
nothing yet.
ไม่ได้ยินเลยเลย
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
พูดถึงใคร
Goddesses.
เทพีไงล่ะสตาร์ลอร์ด
Drax?
I am not the one laughing.
Somebody
It's
called
obviously
one
an
out.
ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
เขาเป็นจริงอื่นอานอส
I know that sound.
ฉันรู้เสียงนี้นะพ่อผมเจอตัวลูก
Definitely an alternate reality.
แต่ว่าจักรวาลนี้พ่อมันนี่
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
สไปเดอร์แมน
Wait, is that Earth?
นั่นโลกเหรอปีเตอร์
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a sec.
Really? Janie?
เจนนี่
Okay. Next stop, Hal's Hope. Probably. Hold on,
นี่
group.
คือเรา
Here we go.
ได้ทางด่วนไปเนี่ย
Clark and Howell!
Okay,
ทางด่วนข้ามมิติเนี่ยอุ้ยมาที่ไหนเนี่ย
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
ดูเหมือนโอเคไง
Hang in there, I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be
Up,
stuck
down,
like
forward.
this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric
ผม
airlocks.
ต้องไปไหนเนี่ย
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many Clarkin questions and get us down from here.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are
By
undeniable
ไหน?
clues.
ผมต้องไปไหนอะมันบินแบบฟรีลี่เกินไปอะคุมไม่เป็นวะอิสระเกินอะ
I'm not seeing anything
ไม่
useful.
เห็นมีอะไรเป็นประโยชน์
Somebody
เลย
tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
ใช้ไวเซอร์หน่อยปีเตอร์ แล้วไงอะ escape pod
Dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency, one only mutts can hear.
pod claim
Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Peter Quill, you must find a power conduit.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Found some kind of battery. Looks undamaged.
Could be useful. Someone tell Scott Lord to hold on to it.
Hold on to it, Peter Quill.
โอ้อ่อนสิแม่งกัดกูทุกรอบกัดกูอยู่นั่นน่ะ
Have you checked the walls, Peter?
เช็คที่กำแพงหน่อยดิปีเตอร์แป๊บหนึ่งกำลังบินอยู่เข้าใจวิธีบินอยู่แป๊บหนึ่งไม่เคยบิน
Rocket, what were you two
Rocket.
doing in the cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell them to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's
จะรี
happening.
ใส่แล้วกาโมล่าแต่ไม่เห็นมีอะไรเกิดขึ้นเลย
Fine, I'll tell them.
บอกหน่อย
Listen
เอาหน่อย
up, slug breath.
ฟังหน่อยสิ
Tell me what you see.
เห็นอะไรไหม
There's a blue wire and 2
สายฟ้า
connections,
แล้วก็
yellow and
สองเชื่อม
red,
ต่อ
and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to
เขียว
start
ใหญ่
yelling,
ๆ
dude.
ยัดแม่
Okay.
Okay.
First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
เสียบไป
Either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness. It feels like when Hovat and I fell in love.
วายแล้วกัน
Here goes nothing.
เกิดวะ
You touch the green thing!
จับ
Damn
สี
it,
เขี
you!
ยวใช่ไหม
Fucking great, Quill!
ดีเด็กวิววายวายวายวายวาย
Hold on.
จะหลุดแล้วอะไรอยู่น่ะอีโบอีกแล้วเหรอ LS 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 RB
The gravity was not
You
restored.
had one job, Quill.
Did exactly what?
You have one job กูเห็นมุกนี้บ่อยมากเลยอะกัดกันล็อก
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
อยากรู้จังเลยว่าปืนปีเตอร์ทำอะไรอีกได้ไหม
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
โอ้โหปืนพิเศษ
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so
ปืนมึง
far?
พิเศษวิโสมากเลยคือของขวัญจาก
What do you mean a code
จาก
word?
จากพ่อจากแม่วะของ
Fine.
ขวัญจากแม่
Groot
มัน
won't
จากพ่อ
call the
ป่ะ
mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. There must be something said in everyday conversation.
Ooh, oh! The code word is
Oh, man.
ride the stars.
ขี่ดาว
And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
กำลังจะตอ
Can't
บ
you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
ฉันไม่ใช่คนมีปืนยิงไงนะ
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with? That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
นี่อะไรวะ
Dast.
Oh,
Looks
no,
just
no,
like
no.
what happened on the rock.
ใครวะ เมซรา
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
ขอให้เจอ
All
คน
the blaster
ขอให้เจอ
scorch
ยาน
marks
เจ
are
อยาน
from
ด้วย
standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything
คน
that
ในนี่คือ
happened
ศพ
seems to be
มันหมายถึงศพ
connected
ได้
to
เลย
this
ไง
ship.
ไม่อยากเจอ
Maybe
ศพ
your
อยากเจอยาน
girlfriend
ด้วย
went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
ต้องไปออฟ
Someone
ฟิศของ
tell
โคเรล
Quill.
ใครก็ได้บอกควิลหน่อย
on, dude.
เพราะ
Can't we
ว่า
just talk to
เรา
each
คุยกัน
other?
เองไม่ได้ไง
Fine.
โอเค
You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to
Hey,
bet there
hey,
aren't
son,
enough
hey,
Nova
son,
left
hey.
to execute
สั่น
us?
เกินเลยมองจอไม่ได้เอ้ยสั่น Spook will punch ต่อยได้ดีขึ้นเหรอเอานี่แหละ punch ต่อยได้ดี
On it. So, about my raise.
ก็คือ dash เพื่อต่อยอย่างเงี้ยพุ่งไปต่อยนะนี่คืออะไรเพื่อเข้ามาเพื่ออะไรวะ
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
มันต้องเข้าอยู่แล้วอะ
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kind of reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
อยากให้มั่นใจว่าแม่เธอกับแม่เธอปลอดภัยดีตอนนี้กำลังนึกอยู่เลยว่าสรุปแล้วลูกกูเปล่าวะลูกปีเตอร์ปะคิดว่า
Now we're
เพราะ
exploring
ปีเตอร์ก็
maintenance
ไข่ไป
tunnels.
ทั่วเหมือนกันนะ
Oh
พอกับ
no.
อีโก้เลย
Please don't.
ใครวะเนี่ยอย่านะ
Do you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
ไม่
You seem relieved.
I am.
ก็
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
อยากดูศพว่าใครเด้อสั่งเล็กหนาวะยานใครกันแน่เนี่ยฮะใครกับตันเนี่ยฮะ
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress
อะไร
Corel.
อะ
No way.
อะไรเนี่ย
Drax's rap sheet. He's got to see
เขา
this.
ควรจะดูวะเนี่ยของ Drax นะฮะ
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
เก็บด้วยนะ
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
เอ้าเดี๋ยวแล้วคือกูขึ้นมาทำไมนี่หรือกูผิดที่นะฮะทุกคนม้วนหน้าผิด
I
ที่
wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
หรืออะไรควรจะเกิดขึ้นสักอย่างต้องขึ้นไปข้างบนเหรออ๋อไปยังไงวะมันควรจะไปทางไหนดีวะอีแบบเนี้ยฮะข้างล่างข้างล่างข้างล่างข้างล่างตรงไหนตรงนี้
That's not good.
ไม่ดีเลยฮะก็คือที่ผมไม่ไปตั้งแต่แรกอะเพราะมันมืดนั่นแหละเหรอโอ้มืดใช่เหรอตรงไหนวะไม่ใช่เลยมันควรจะเป็นตรงไหนดีวะโดนนัวเลยวะเนี่ยล่วงตายฮะหรือลงเนี่ยตอนแรกก่อนอื่นคือผมแทรกตัวเข้าไปไม่ถูกใช่ไหมน่าจะต้องแทรกตัวแต่แรกแล้วถูกแล้วปุ๊บปั๊บเข้าไปแล้วก็ระวังล่วงไม่มีอะไรเลยปั๊บ
Maybe something is attacking the ship.
Nah, that ain't exactly a ballistic reaction.
เอ๊ะเดี๋ยว มีอะไรแปลกๆมีอะไรแปลกๆน่ะอันนี้คือดูคนเสร็จปุ๊บตรงนี้ก็จะวนไปที่ตรงนั้นแล้วไงต่อข้างบนเหรอขึ้นยังไงอ่ะมีทางขึ้นด้วยเหรอ เนี่ยอุ้ยเอ๊ะเอ๊ะขึ้นตรงไหนขึ้นตรงไหนเลยหรือผมมั่วหรืออะไรขึ้นตรงนี้เหรอไม่ใช่อ้าวล่วง
There was a breach. We'd already be dead.
มันคือขึ้นตรงไหนอ่ะมันบอกให้ลงข้างล่างปั๊บแล้วไงต่อฮะมันโคยตรงไหนวะให้ตายเถอะโดนนัวอะไรเงี้ยทำไมอยู่ข้างหลัง
We need to find out what's causing this.
I wonder if the ship's connection to the world mine has also been severed.
หรือ
If we
ว่า
find some kind of console, I can check.
เนี่ยต้องมาตรงนี้แต่แรกเปล่าแล้วเมื่อกี้ไปเดินวนในนั้นเฉยๆเดินวนไปเก็บของไปอะไรอ่ะไปสำรวจผมว่าใช่แน่เลยโดนเกมหลอกแล้วเนี่ยโดนหลอกให้เดินวนนะฮะชัวร์ป้าบเลยอย่างเงี้ยแน่นอนถ้าจริงผมก็ลืมเช็คหลังบ้านเลยเนี่ยว่ามันประมาณไหนแป๊บนึงขอเช็คก่อนนะไม่ได้เปิดโอเคเช็คละใช้ได้มาต่อครับงั้นระหว่างเดินก็ฝากหน่อยแล้วกันนะครับถ้าเกิดสนใจนะครับก็โดเน
Wish
ท
I
ได้
knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อย
They
ได้
had
ฝาก
good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert. Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core. Quill, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arms.
It is time
Here it comes.
for Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the dastin thing.
เดี๋ยวนะแขนทำงานตรงไหนวะคือใช่แล้วว่ามันขึ้นเหลืองหรอว่าโอ้ยกำลังจะรอรีโหลดกันยิงแม่ง
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
พูดหน่อย
That looks like a good spot.
Count on me.
แล้วไงต่อเฮ้ยเอาใหม่แป๊บนึง
Gonna need some help up.
Are you gonna have me do this all day?
Here should be good.
All right.
เอ้ยขึ้นไม่ได้กาโมล่าขึ้นไม่ได้
How about a boost, Gamora?
I hope you're not just messing with me.
This looks good.
Going ahead.
เออ
Definitely something up here. Obviously.
electric switch
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
เอาอีกอันหนึ่งแล้วกันใช่ไหมแป๊บนึงนะ
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
เอา
Okay.
อีกอันหนึ่งให้เสร็จเลยกาโมล่าส่งไว้ก่อนได้อยู่โอเคไม่ใช่นี่
That did it. Get back down here.
ได้แล้วลงมานะดูนะ
Now let's see what we can. Oh, Scott.
อะไรวะ lightning shot
Guys,
Malo.
we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Incoming! We shall not miss your attack.
เล่นไงวะเนี่ยลืมแล้วเนี่ย
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
I'm on it.
เอ๊ะเอากดผิด
Definitely
โอ้ย
not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here.
No, but they're exactly who I expected. Perish.
เอาโง่กระโดดเข้าไปทำไมวะ
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core.
เอ๊ะเอา
But
กด B
why?
ฮัลโหลเล่นจอยมากี่ปีแล้วฮัลโหลเล่นจอยดีกว่า
We shall not fail.
Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor.
I don't think these goons care about the risks. Feel my wrath.
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left from Nova Corps who isn't crazy.
Their sanity has little impact on their combat prowess.
Nice to meet you.
Hastika.
นี่ไง
Attacking Nova Corps could raise up fine.
Tear into them. Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate.
These renegades are relentless.
ตายหมดยัง
Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Good. I might actually feel their pathetic attacks.
Get the point?
They have come to defend the core.
Not gonna happen. Bombs away, Rocket. Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here.
Last, I was growing bored.
เดี๋ยววะ
Stop them short, brute.
Try slicing the joints, preferably the neck joint.
I will deal with these fools. Continue with your investigation.
Yeah, hard pound.
Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor
ทำไม
away
รอบนี้มัน
from
สู้
the
ง่ายจัง
center?
วะ
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the
ดูตอนก่อนหน้าดิโอ้โหแม่งสู้
Rocket, what's that
สู้ได้
console
ตาย
telling
รอบ
you?
ไปเลย
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
ทำแล้วงานในคลิปไปเลย
Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make. Whoa, Clark!
Body clamps. They're shutting us down.
มาใหญ่เลย
More freaks approach.
Florker's re-inverted the core again.
We'll just have to re-invert it back.
After we take some heads.
Punch him up!
เอาล็อกเก็ต
Permanent records.
This isn't Nova Corps! They
Time!
in my feelings!
Better than a cup
ก็
of
คือ
coffee!
ใช้ให้เป็นอ่ะให้คู่ให้เป็นอ่ะโดน
Bombs won't do scut!
โอ้ยใครอยู่เนี่ยล็อกเก็ตทำเป็นด่างทำเป็นแซะอะไรแล้วก็เป็นห่วงกูนี่หว่าล็อกเก็ตซึมเล็ก
I hope we didn't fight along.
Whoa! Clark!
Parking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach.
Florkers de-reinverted the core again.
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads. Watch the mine! Never see it coming.
Prepare to seek to reverse our progress.
Good! That means we disrupted something!
I will handle them
โอ้
all.
ยแม่ง
Do not let them distract you.
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the Delusional.
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
Take him!
Peter! Can you get to him?
Guys,
กดผิด
huddle up!
กูกดผิดผมกดผิดมาให้กำลังใจตอนนี้เนี่ยฮะ
They're making us look like amateurs out there! Nothing's getting through!
It does feel suspiciously like an unproven warrior's first fight.
And if it continues this way, it's gonna be our last!
Don't celebrate too soon. You will stay.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last!
We have filled many graves.
Right? There's been 1,000 before them, and they all found out fast. Guardians don't break! Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
Bring
Quill.
it on!
Feel it!
Stay clear of the mines! It'll be a slice!
Been too long since I blew something up!
I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
They don't. The big one has mine.
เอ้าแจ็คโทษปล่อยใครเนี่ยเออ
Don't know which bugs me more! Nova Space Bugs or Nova Space Cult!
Please do not fight with rules or honor.
Peter got hit! Head on a swivel!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards.
Time's up!
Drax, go!
You got it!
เอ้ยเอาไม่ตายด้วยนะประเด็นมึงเก่งจังวะ
Nice one, Drax! You'll be feeling that one!
เออได้คอมโบแล้ว
Anyone crack that freaking shield?
ฝึกเล่นกับมอเตอร์คอมแบทมาแล้ว
Help! Now!
The enemy proves persistent.
I'm good! Let's get back to it!
Let us resume at full force.
คอมโบกับมอเตอร์คอมแบทมาแล้วไม่ต้องห่วงกดไว
I
แน่นอ
will
น
deal with these fools. Continue with your investigation.
Nope, bad idea! Deal with the murder squad first!
โอ้ยมึงรอดอ่ะ
Someone nuke those mines!
This won't hurt! Much!
The wizard's distractions test my patience.
I hate dealing with fanatics!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Lend you.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Careful!
Barely
They're
a
bringing out the big guns!
Trust me! Those Soviet bandits will take your head off!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment.
เฮ้ยเพิ่งโม้ไปเมื่อกี้นี่
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blades!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this.
นี่โอ้ยโอ้ย
I will handle them all. Do not let them distract you.
Thanks, Drax, but I don't think well will people try to shoot me. All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
แล้วไปไหนต่ออะไปทางไหนวะ control room หรืออะไรนู่น
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
ไหนอะตรงไหนวะเอ้ยไม่ใช่อันนี้ก่อนสายฟ้า
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
โอเคเปิดไว
You
เซอร์แล้
should
ว
see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them,
Power
you
node.
need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing
อะไรวะเนี่ย
back towards the clamps in the middle.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
จัดหน่อยดิ
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
เดี๋ยว
Drax,
ดาบ
I
แต
need
ก
a hole here to reach the grid.
เอาหน่อย
And
แดก
you will have one.
เรียบร้อยไปไหนวะข้างในเหรอ I am Groot
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
คืออะไรวะ
One more time, Groot.
อีกรอบหน่อย อ๋อ
Is there any chance of Quill getting back
อย่าง
together
นี้
with
โอเค
Lady Law?
She's no
ใช้
lady.
อย่างนี้ใช้อย่างนี้
Never set her standards that low anyway.
That's actually untrue.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay,
Oh, and-
I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
ข้างหลังเหรอ ใช่ไหม ใช่แหละเนี่ยห้องหายแดงแล้วอ้าว
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
อันนี้เชื่อมไฟเสร็จปุ๊บ อันนี้เชื่อมไฟได้หรือเปล่าวะนี่ไฟมันกั้นอยู่อะอันนี้เปิดไฟทางไหนเนี่ย
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. He has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping.
รูด
Oh boy, Groot's gonna be happy.
พวกรูดน่าจะใจดีใจ
Groot, need your help, buddy.
Good
Root
night.
boost, please. Here's good.
อ้าวกูด
Raise that thing, Groot.
สูงหน่อยกู๊ดสูงหน่อย
Right about there.
สูงคนหน่อย
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. Needs us.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
เอาฝั่งนี้ไปเปิดตรงนี้
What does Hala's Hope do anyway? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea.
Huh. What did that open?
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yup.
Indubitably.
ไม่ใช่สิ
Looks like you did it, Star Pants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
หมดยังอ่ะ Activate lift
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source.
Let's
Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
เอาเลย
Step aside.
ไหนสิโอ้แล้วดูทางหมดเลย
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that!
ไม่
They
นั่น
must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Now we're stuck in the ventilation.
Tadi
Great
เรา-
job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's
Huh?
it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
อะไรวะ ที่อย่างงี้มึงกดง่ายหายไวอะไรมึงเนี่ย
Whoa! Fucking Scott! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to
Yeah,
do with
Nina.
those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
ดาวอะไรอ่ะ
We have been in this hangar before.
อะไรก็ไม่รู้นะฮะ
It's like they're stocking up on something!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Bro would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
เราไม่ออกไปจนกว่าจะรู้ว่ามันคืออะไรกันแน่เหรอ How อ่ะ
So what is
นี่
it?
คืออะไร
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery.
เหมือนแบตเตอรี่
Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian
Then
glass
chong
mat
input
separators,
output เหรอ
Cree cathodes.
คลี
I understood some of those words.
เข้าใจบางอย่างวะ
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
ไม่เคยเห็นอย่างนี้มาก่อน
Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
รู้เป็นพลังงานอะไรเหมือนกัน
What the?
Dog report items.
Scott, that's loud.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from the tracksuit.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is.
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
โอ้ยตกใจคุณโฮจะไหลไปดาวแล้ว
Let's
นะ
avoid the scary beam!
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check.
คอสโม
Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Intraxia isn't looking so
คอ
good.
ทัสเซีย
They're
ไม่ค่อย
killing it
ดี
is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
ก็เลยขึ้น
They've got this giant ray thing he
Hey,
pointed at the
hey,
planet.
hey, hey.
It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Uh-oh.
โอ้ย
What is Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
โนวาชุดไหนเนี่ย
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out.
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion?
Knock them to the ground!
Centurion.
I will finish them!
อันนี้ยศสูงนะใช่ไหม
I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being hilarious!
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
Next round's on me!
This will be a worthy
Send it
battle!
their way,
More
Drax!
jabbing, less gibber jabbing!
โอ้ยแม่งหลบไวจังวะ
You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About
Name
Dave
your maker!
Good. Try to keep them distracted.
Tie him down! Rocket! Go wild!
นั่นแหละ
Yeah, they do look spooky!
เอามีก่อน
Look out.
เริ่มหมดแล้วเนี่ย
All enemies have a weakness!
If we can somehow
Eesh.
cripple them.
วาย
I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being hilarious!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out.
More of them up on the wall!
And on the ground as well! My great strength goes underutilized!
Pass time
Oh,
with
oh.
our stab.
โอ้ยโอ้ยมันเจ็บ
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
เอาหัวใจมาหน่อย
Can't tell
Come on,
everyone
let it-
else where we are.
ไหนใครยิงที่ไหน
Yeah, the last thing we need is more
Gamora! Cut that! Gamora!
I shall enjoy this!
Order out.
Whoa! Glad she's on our side! You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack! I swear!
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
You're welcome.
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Precision is key here, guys.
My plan is to blast them! Get down here! Let me shoot you!
โอ้ย
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
That gun usually worked pretty good!
I don't think you'll be flying.
Well done, Peter Quill!
They keep moving!
เอ้ากด
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any
หา
idea
คนแล้ว
where
หา
she
คำตอบไม่
is?
ได้
I'm thinking we check her office.
เดี๋ยวเช็ค
I
ที่ออ
don't
ฟฟิ
even
ศ
know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded. Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
That seemed like a wasted
We
effort.
still need
All
a way
plans
through.
need steps to succeed.
ดูเหมือน
What
จะไร้ประโย
new
ชน์นะไอ
age
เนี่ย
drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
ไหนนี่ไง
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor contraption.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work,
Get
Peter
it.
Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The
เอาอีกแล้วนะ
Unifier
ฮะ
has detected an
สตรีม
intrusion.
สตรี
Spread
มเสร็จ
out.
ปุ๊บ
It will be contained.
เจาะบ้าน
By
เลย
her
ฮะ
Move! There's too many of them.
มันเยอะเกินไป
In the hole, jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
เก็บตังค์ก่อน
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Traxia?
A few. None of them good.
ไม่แปลกใจตัดล่วงนะว่าอินเซน
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
ฮะอยู่พูดอะไร
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this
ก็ฉัน
stupid
เคย
ship.
อะไม่แค่
The
ไม่
dog
ไม่
wants
ตาย
us
ก็
to
พอ
find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
มัลติทัสใช้อุโมงค์ไป
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
โอ้ยเกือบ
One more time,
Being
crew.
there.
Let's go find Corel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky,
Nikki
Quill.
เป็นเด็ก
Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
มากกว่าที่ฉันเคยเจอ
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
That'll work.
Drax,
Drax?
I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
Fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corel.
อะไรอ่ะ
I mean, I
ว้า
guess
ว
that's good
ได้
news.
ชุดด้วย ก็คือเขามาเอาชุดเหรอ ว้าวไหนดูชุดหน่อยดิให้ดูไงว่าชุดอ๋อนี่เอาฟิตนี่ว้าวแอปพลายก่อนนี่เป็นไงโอ้โหชุด
Whoa! Watch out!
โอ้ยอะไร
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
เห็นนิกกี้
You feeling okay,
นาย
Peter?
โอเคไหมปีเตอ
One
ร์
of Nikki's robots.
Ni
She
hun
gives
của
them
Nikki.
names and takes care of them or whatever.
ชื่อมันนะ
Does not look taken care of to me.
ดู
It does not strike me as very safe here, Peter
อ๋อ
Quill.
นี่คือตรง
Better
ไอ้
this than getting
ทางที่ซ่อน
shot
ของ
at.
นิกกี้ใช่ไหม
Speak for
แล้ว
yourself.
ก็พาเพื่อนมาด้วยนะ
You'd rather
โด
get
น
shot
โดน
at?
แวดไหมเนี่ย
More fulfilling to
But
shoot someone I
but
don't
he-
like
he
than
loves
look for
somebody.
someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
ไงผมว่าต้องมี
Of course you would.
เห็นไหมเอาดิชอบสำรวจอยู่แล้วผมอะไปห้องนี้ไม่ใช่ห้องด้วยซ้ำเนี่ยปั๊บ
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
อ๋อลืมไปมันยิงไม่ได้นะ
There.
โหมดอันนี้
Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and
good eye, good
Corral
eye.
are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
เฮ้ยอะไร
You know
วะเนี่ย
what, man? You're being a real jackass, like
Ito.
way more than usual.
The tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
เอาไป
Dog
เอาไป
report
ของ
item. The rumbling continues.
Or contraxia.
อะไรวะไปกันทุกคนไปทางไหนอะมีสองทางอะไม่ตามมาแสดงว่าผิดทางนะฮะแต่อาจจะมี
Are
ข
you
อง
sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
รู้ใช่ไหม
It's clearly not.
ถูกทางไหมน่ะ
Investigating.
แค่หาของเฉยๆเว้ยใช่ผมหาของเฉยขนาดเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ตั้งใจยังหาเจอเลยถูก
Here. This is definitely the right way.
ทางถูก
These
ต้องแน่นอน
markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly.
แง่ละ
Cleave ho!
Gladly. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know,
Wrong minute.
Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are,
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
อันนี้เหมือนทางไปนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเราไปทางหนึ่งก่อนผมจะสำรวจอ่ะเหมือนเมื่อกี้ยังได้ชุดเลยถูกไหมผมจะเอาชุดไม่มีอะไรหรอกอยากได้ชุด
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh,
อยากทำลายอะไร
wow.
นะ
Did Nikki paint all this?
นิกกี้เพ้นท์
Pretty
ทั้งหมดเลยอะ
cool, right?
เจ๋งใช่ไหมล่ะ
Nikki?
นิกกี้
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter.
ปีเตอร์ไง
The pirate.
เดี๋ยวสลัดอะ
Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
เราต้องเปิดไฟใช่ไหมต้องเปิดไฟก่อนพี่อัน
What about just giving it a jolt?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Rocket,
Rocket.
you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
ขอเขาดีๆสิปีเตอร์
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay?
ฉันเป็นห่วงเขา
I'm
ว่า
worried she might be hurt or scared or
บางที
I don't know
เธอ
what.
เจ็บหรืออะไรอย่าง
Can you please see if she's in there?
เข้าไปดูได้ไหม
See? Was that so hard?
ยากตรงไหนล่ะ
I don't see no kid.
ไม่เห็นเด็กเลยมีโต๊ะเวิร์กช็อปนะฮะอะไรเนี่ยเอ้า
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
ไม่ใช่ของนิกกี้
So
ข
we're
องฉัน
just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
มันเคยเป็นของฉัน
Quill, you gotta see
นาย
this.
ต้องดูนี่นะ
This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
ทำไมถึงมีข
It's
องเล่น
just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake.
ระหว่างสงคราม
It doesn't mean anything.
มันไม่มีความหมายอะไร
Does
สักอย่างเลย
this mean anything?
แล้วเนี่ยมันมีความหมายไหม
How old is the child?
อายุเท่าไหร่เนี่ย
12.
12
Ha!
ฮะ
Congratulations,
ยินดี
Peter
ด้วย
Quill.
ปีเตอร์ควิ
You
ล
will make a terrible father.
นายเป็นพ่อแล้ว
Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait.
ตายก็ไม่เป็นไร
Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay.
โอเค
So
ก็
the
ได้
dates maybe kind of match up, so it's
ก็บางทีก็
possible,
อา
I
จจะ
guess.
เข้าขา
As
กั
long
น
as they had a
นะ
health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just
That's
focus
it.
on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
ใช่ผมคิดแต่แรกกันแหละว่าลูกของควิลเปล่าวะมันไม่ไปได้ไง
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
คาริโก
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her
นี่คือ
personal
เป็น
life.
พ่อเธอ
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
ใครวะ
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
ก็ที่นี่เป็นพ่อเธอ
Looks
ป่ะ
like
เนี่ย
an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the accuser to me.
ดูเหมือนโรแนน
Indeed.
อ๋อ นี่คือโร
All
แนน
I'm
นะ
saying is clearly I'm not the only candidate. I'm thinking
ฉันก็ไม่ใช่
Nikki
แค่คน
won't
เดียว
mind
สั
if
ก
we use this.
โอ้
What
โห
do you say, Rocket? Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a
ดี
father.
ดีด้วยนะที่เป็นพ่อเนี่ย
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside.
ไม่ต้องสั่ง
Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
เข้าใจแล้ว
Guys,
Boy.
can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Got to admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps
Open the
Peter
collab.
Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later. Hey, Quill, were you smart as a kid and then got dumber with age?
มันค้างอ่ะ
Pretty
ทุกคน
sure he's ignoring us.
เขามึนเราแล้วล่ะ ไม่ได้เหมือนมันค้าง
That's the elevator I took with Corel and Nikki.
นั่นลิฟต์
If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator. Pulverize them!
Die with honor!
ตัว
Don't
ว่า
make this a habit!
ตัว
I knew you had my back. Did the rest of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father?
I definitely suspected! Explains why he's so excited about this mission!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Thanks, buddy!
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corel and Nikki!
Feelings mean nothing. We must see the bodies for ourselves.
Slice him up! Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
ค้าง
We're
จอเลยนะ
fine,
จนจบ
Peter.
อ่ะ
We know how to fight.
I know. I
Thank
just.
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah. Just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
เอาเพื่อนหาย
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years.
แป๊บนะ มันค้างอ่ะ ถ้าโหลดลาเช็คพอยต์กูอยู่ไหนเนี่ย กลางขึ้นลิฟต์เจ๋ง
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right
คุ
now.
ณดูชุด
This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a
ที่การ
dad
เป็น
is
พ่ออาจจะ
a little
น่า
scary.
กลัวหน่อยๆอะนะ
A little.
หน่อยอะ
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
ดูชุดดิ ชุดโนวานะฮะล็อกเก็ต
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
มีประตูแล้วก็มีตรงนู้นทำไมทางแยกมึงเยอะจั
I
ง
have
วะ
been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Hello?
Hello?
Corell?
เร็ว
Nikki?
นิกกี้
Looks empty.
Feels
ว่าง
empty.
เปล่า
Maybe they're hiding.
ซ่อน
There
เป
are
ล่า
always strange writings on the wall.
แปลก
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
Nice.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
ๆไอ
Fine.
เดมแบ็กวะ
The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says,
พากลับมา
Mother knows best.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right,
Fap.
let me know. Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
เข้าไม่ได้นะ
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Dog rep... appealing.
Poor Contraxia.
มันจอยมันสั่นๆเหรอเฮ้ยมันสั่นแปลกๆอย่างนี้ ว่าไงกรูดอะไรวะ
Some
นะ
kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
ซ่อนอะไรบางอย่าง อะไรอะรูป คอมิกหนังสือการ์ตูนเหรอ
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
ครีมมีหนังสือการ์ตูน
I'm
ด้วย
surprised. The Greek Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then.
มี
How
มีค่า
valuable
มาก
are
อะ
we
เด็ก
talking?
สภา
Nikki's
ไม่
ID.
ค่อยชอบอะไรอย่างงี้
Something seems off though.
ดู
What do you mean,
หมาย
off?
ถึงอะไร
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
มีบางอย่าง
What's
แป
the
ลก
girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Cree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
ๆอย่างไรนะแล้วกามูล่าไปไหนวะเนี่ย
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's
ดู
blue.
เหมือนเลย
Besides,
ตัวฟ้า
why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
เขาเรียกบอกเอง
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill.
ปกป้องลูกสาวนะ
Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Cree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
มันไม่ได้
Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
ก็ที่อาหารจริงดิ
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
อะไรอ่ะ
Anyone know what to make of this?
ใครทำ
No, but it reeks of violence.
Whatever happened to you just being literal all the time?
I am capable of evolving. You should try it sometime.
เซิร์ชออฟฟิศหาเบาะแสอ่ะเบาะแสอยู่กำแพงไอ้กระจกเนี่ยบลิงเดียมแบ็กเนี่ยพากลับคืนมา
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Jaxia?
A few. None of them good.
คำสัญญา พากลับมา สัญญา สัญญาว่าพากลับมา อะไรวะ สัญญา ทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยดิประเด็นคุยกับกรูดไหมคุยกับกรูดเอา
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Cree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Cree.
คุณไม่ใช่
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
รอยอะไรเนี่ย
explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
What is
นี่
this?
อะไรเนี่ย
Some kind of a threat?
คีย์
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
Oh, this does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
นี่จะทำนี่ปะเนี่ย
Okay, I'm in. But I
โอเค
got bad news,
แต่มี
lover boy.
ข่าวร้ายนะ
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
มันนี่เดี๋ยวโชว์ให้ดู มันคือต้องหาเบาะแสให้ครบถึงจะไปนี่ได้ถึงจะเรียกตัว
Hey, Quill, you
Quill.
interested in seeing this or not?
อยากดูนี่ปะเนี่ยวิ่งอยู่เฮ้ยใจเย็นดิเฮ้ย
So what am I looking at?
ดูอะไรอยู่เนี่ย
Nothing.
ไม่มีอะไร
She's the captain.
ถือว่ากัปตัน
Captains keep
กัป
logs.
ตัน
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone.
บอกเลย
All of
แต่
them.
มันหายไปแล้ว
Almost
ทั้ง
like
หมด
the
เลย
world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
I Have you tried turning it off and on?
เปิดปิด
What
ใหม่
about
หรือยัง
backups? Doesn't
Backup อะ
every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
The Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data.
บอกถึง
Right?
ข้อมูลใช่ไหม
Yes,
Chai.
but we'd have to access the Nexus directly.
ต้องเข้า
Means going to the bridge.
สู่ข้อมูลโดยตรง
Not leaving until we find out what happened.
จะไม่ออก
Center of operations it is.
อ๋อเนี่ยเข้าได้ละ
According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
เหมือนนี่เอ๊ะเดี๋ยว
Okay,
คุก
so
เดียวกับ
looks like
ที่เรา
the
เนี่ย
church is behind this.
Should call the dog immediately.
Oh, crap.
I am
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
หยุดขยับก่อน
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
ระวังด้วย
He says after you.
Voice is
บอกว่านายก่อน ชอบเสียงพูดเมื่อกี้ว่ะ I am Groot ใครอะวะอดัมเหรอ
What the?
ระวังตัวอะไรอะ
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yup. Definitely a dog report item.
With fervor.
Cut to the chase!
I am leaning toward robot priest over.
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere.
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the bot.
You just messed with the wrong Katakian. Let's see those branches. I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now.
I do not find it particularly appealing.
This flat nard's sucking up all my shots.
อุ้ยโดน
I
เจ็บ
find
นะ
punching flesh much more satisfying.
I don't know. I
Ole.
definitely feel like we're hurting it.
แขนหลุดแล้ว
Well done, you two. A tactfully executed maneuver.
What's next, Peter?
My knuckles failed to crack its metallic carapace.
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies.
Deadliest woman in crap
Cut
'em
to
up, bud.
pieces! All we had to do was
ไม่ใช่
walk
สายฟ้าดิ
quietly across the corridor!
Hey, I'm not the one who broke the glass.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Make your peace. He rumbles more incessantly than a Catalan without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
เฮ้ยมึงจะกี่ดวงเนี่ยมึงเนี่ย
Just me? Or this makes Raker's church seem way cooler?
This is how it's
I do
done!
not find it particularly appealing.
นี่อะไรอะเอา
I guess someone must think
dying
this is the
over
most
here.
valuable part of the ship.
Peter! Can you
They
get
say information is power, Peter Quill.
String 'em up, Groot.
This adversary is well fortified.
Up you get, little buddy.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Slice and dice.
I thought you'd never ask!
เออตีเสร็จ
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
อะไรวะ
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
เอาโง่ โง่กินน้ำแป๊บนะ
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right?
ห้องข้อมูล
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
ห้องเซิร์ฟเวอร์
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
อุ้ยไฟฟ้าอยู่ตรงนู้นนะฮะผมก็ต้องนั่นนะ
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
ไปไงวะเนี่ยเห็นตูดกูซะงั้นเมื่อกี้เดี๋ยวต้องไม่ใช่มันต้องข้างหลังนู้นเหรอ
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
ผิดอะไรอ่ะเอา
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
All right, let's keep moving.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
I'm thinking it's this way.
ปั่นพัดลมคืออะไรวะปั่นพัดลมเพื่ออะไรวะผมงงเลยแม่คุณยืนซะเอ้าเกิดอะไรขึ้นหรือว่าใช่เหรอไม่ใช่หรอกแม่งไม่เกาะเลยนะแล้วงี้รัชพอยต์อยู่ตรงไหนอะ
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on.
คว้างไง
All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
หรือนี่ไม่เกี่ยว
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
Locked. I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. Get to the juicy stuff already. It's a list of bucketheads. Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
กี่มีไฟล์
Boring.
I have heard of this one. He's a good man. AWOL. Then who is running
ริชาร์ด
Nova?
ไรเดอร์
That's a good question.
ริชาร์ดไรเดอร์ด้วยเหรอริชาร์ดไรเดอร์ด้วยเหรอ
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private
ชื่ออะไร
army
เนี่ย
called the Lethal
กลา
Legion.
ลี
More like the Loser Legion.
ชื่ออะไรอ่ะกลาลี
What is it with
ลี
you
กลาลี
humans and your
เอ้ยอันนี้
stupid
ชื่ออะไรนะ
names?
ดักฮอ
Whoa,
คเออ
whoa,
Captain
whoa!
Carly.
Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay?
Darkhawk.
One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's...
ดรัก
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead. 20 units, mine's the biggest.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches
โบ
the
เบอรี่
surface.
เป็นไททันกาโมล่า กรูด
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us
Moon
humans sure
dragon.
get around.
Unfortunately.
มูนดราก้อน
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our
Jack Black.
fine?
Yeah, that's him.
อ๋อแจ็คแฟกไอ้ที่ติดในคุกอันนั้นนะ
Look,
เลดี้เฮลเบน
It's
เดอร์
Drax's
นั่นแฟน
girlfriend.
สาว
Lady Hellbender is not
เฮล
my
เบนเดอร์ไม่ใช่
girlfriend.
แฟนฉัน
Yet.
ยังหรอกนะ
Why does this guy seem familiar?
ลิปลิสไม่มีริมฝีปากก็จริง
Brand Unifier Raker.
Raker.
Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it,
subject
we've
สา
done
ม
it.
แปด
If you're
9
charged,
P
it means
13
you've been caught. You realize that,
Okay.
right?
Wow. When
Oh,
pre-cops
Ronan,
go bad,
accuser.
they really go bad.
สกินแบบ
actually, an
คอมิก
accuser
เลย
is the equivalent of a
Ngay,
judge,
Quill,
jury,
Peter
and
Jason.
executioner.
Star
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
ควาซ่า
Another guy from Earth.
จากโล
I'm
ก
telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
อันเพจยังไม่ได้จ่ายยังไม่จ่ายหนึ่ง
Fun fact, that bounty Andy put
Oh,
out is how
Yandu.
me and Groot met Quill.
อุดร
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
ซักเดิล
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the
ยาน
footage
สำ
from?
รวจเฮ้ยเหมือนเป็นแดนลอเรียน
Signal
เลย
stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
เฮ้ยเหมือนอีวาเกเลียนเลยอะมีไหลมีตรง
Centurion Corral! Found something.
พบบางอย่างแล้วครับอะไรอะ
Hey! What are you...
Watch out!
ทำอะไรเนี่ยอะไรอะเฮ้ยไอที่ปีเตอร์ปลดปล่อยออกมานี่หว่า
She went in after we left.
เธอเข้าไปจากที่เราออกมา
That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
ไอ้ที่
We?
ผลึก
You're the one who shot it.
ที่เก็บเมื่อกี้
Fine,
มันอัน
the
เดียวกัน
gem
ที่
I
เรา
shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it.
ก็คือเราปลดปล่อยแล้วทำให้พวกนี้
We
หาย
did
ไป
this.
เนี่ยเป่ง
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we?
ไอ้นั่นออกมา
Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corral is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
ก็คือเราไปปลดปล่อยอะนะอะไรวะเนี่ย
This should be interesting.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corral, everything by the book.
อ
Yeah.
ย่างตามระเบียบการเลยหมดแล้วนะแล้วดูอะไรต่อ
I'd rather read Rocket's criminal record.
อ๋อนี่คือโรมันเดย์เหรอ ไม่ใช่ Recruiter คืออะไรวะ Recruiter แปลว่าอะไรวะ World My ตายแล้ว ไม่รู้เอาโวยหากันRecruiter คือคนจัดหาใช่ไหมคนที่จัดหามาคือคนที่พามาเงี้ยเหรอคือประมาณว่าแบบคนที่แบบแนะนำมาเหรอวะเป็นไปได้ไหม World My คืออะไรวะ Corel แนะนำมาก็คือแบบเอาลูกเข้าคาดิดเซนจูเลียนโนวาพรามคอมเมนแดนต์โรมันเดย์นะโคเรลดิชาร์ดไรเดอร์เป็นคนแนะนำมาโรมันเดย์แนะนำมาสำหรับเซนจูเลียน ซันด้าด้วยนะคนนี้โดนเซนจูโรมันเดนแนะนำอีกที
10 units. Peter's file is the smallest.
เจ้าของใครวะใหญ่ๆสูงๆชนพี่
Guardians
เลเกอร์
of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must.
ไอ้พวกนักศาสนาน่ะ
I had to check.
อยากจะลองดูนะ
Groot, write the stars.
กรูดเรียกยานมาเลย
Grand Unifier. Breaker.
เลเกอ
Right.
ใช่ไหม
First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corel
จะได้คอเร็วและลูก
and
สาว
her
อยู่
daughter?
ไหนอู้หาเหมือนกันเลยครับ
You came here seeking truth.
มาเพื่อค้นหา
Rejoice.
สรรเสริญ
The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
แช่แล้วกับเราอะอะไรอ่ะ โอ้ยานจันทร์บินวัดไหน
Okay,
เนี่ย
that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
Chapter 8 ครับผม เข้าอย่างนี้เลย
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. We're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other
ใคร
ideas?
มีความคิดดีไหม
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
เอาแผนอื่นซะ
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
กระซิบอะไรกัน
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
We weren't whispering about
ก
anything.
ระซิบกันสักหน่อยนะ
You were
หรือคุณกระซิบ
talking. We were just trying to...
Plan your escape.
Maybe.
หาทางออกใช่ไหม
Kinda. Can you blame us?
You plan because you fear.
วางแผนว่าคุณกลัว
And you fear
กลัว
because
เพราะ
you
คุณ
have
กำลังท
suffered.
รมาน
Once the matriarch unites us in belief,
ดวงเรา
all
ให้
suffering,
เชื่อ
all grief
ทุก
will
การทร
end.
มานจะจบลง
Because those we have
พว
lost
กเราเสีย
will return.
กลับมา
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch The divine vessel?
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Will explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really...
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
The matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world mind would be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way, and sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh, man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see
กลับ
you.
ไป
Yeah.
ที่ฉันเห็นคุณ
It's time to meet the matriarch.
เวลาที่เจอกับแมทริก
Rocket, tell me you have an escape
บอก
plan.
เลยสิ
We're
ว่า
gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rogan.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder
They
bots.
just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's
แต่ว่าเราทำถูกใช่
ex-girlfriend
ไหม
traded in her
ในการซื้อ
combat
เวลา
for
ให้เรา
cult
เก็ตแท็ก
ropes?
ได้
On. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
แต่ว่ามันมีทางเลือกอื่นที่ทำให้ล็อกเก็ตโดนจับสักอย่างเลยอะไรวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยอามิดาล่าเอาคนละเรื่อง
Icky.
นิกกี้ ฮะ นิกกี้โดนล้างสมองมาเป็นนี่เหรอ
My lady, as requested, the guardians of the galaxy.
Guardian of the Galaxy
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians,
Guardian
you may approach.
นิกกี้นามสกุลวัดโกเพราะอย่างงี้เปล่าวะวัดทองทั้งนั้นเลย
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
ตัวเตี้ยแล้วก็ใส่ชุด
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets.
ลุงปู่
We're gonna
พูด
get
มาก
you out of here. Just
เดี๋ยว
follow
พา
my
ออกไป
lead.
นะ แค่ตามทางไว้
But
แต่
this is where we're supposed to
นี่
be.
ที่ฉันควรอยู่
We're gonna save
เรา
everybody.
กำลัง
I'm gonna save them, I promised.
ฉันจะช่วย
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
พูดแค่สิ่งที่เขาอยากให้พูด
Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am,
ใช่ดิฉันคือ
but I'm more than just me.
ฉันเป็นแค่ฉัน
What do you mean?
มาถึงอะไร
Where's your mom?
แม่เธอไปไหน
Mama's here.
แม่อยู่นี่
She's right here,
เธออยู่ในนี้
inside me.
ในตัวฉัน
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light
แสง
joined us.
เขาร่วมกับเรา
I thought she was gone,
ฉันคิดว่าเธอหาย
but
ไป
I can
แล้ว
bring her back.
แต่ฉันพาเธอกลับมาได้
They're all waiting for us to bring them back.
เพื่อพา
All
เธ
we
อกลับ
need
มา
is
ทุกอย่าง
faith.
ที่ต้องการก็คือความศรัทธา
The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
ช่วย
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in
ทำ
me?
ไมถึงเชื่อฉันไม่ได้ล่ะ
Why won't you just listen?
ทำไมไม่แค่ไม่ฟัง
Nobody
ไม่มี
ever
ใคร
listens
ฟังสักคน
until I show them.
ฉันคือเขา หยุดแม่ไม่แม่
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
เป่งละเอาด้วยเอาทีนี้
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
โอ้แล้วไปไหนไม่ได้ด้วยเอา
These lizard freaks need to go! Not so tough now, are you?
Keep shooting, Peter! Never stop!
Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you!
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore!
Die, Shikari scum!
ชอรี่นี่ชื่อชอรี่เนี่ยแล้วเป็นยังไงวะ
I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Not so easy this time, is it?
Kill them, Peter! Make them pay for what they did to us!
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my
ปีเตอ
boy.
ร์ลูก
Mom,
แม่
what's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me.
ลูกช่วย
That's
แม่ไว้
how.
นั่นแหละ
I knew you would never
รู้
leave
ว่า
me.
ลูกจะไม่ทิ้งแม่
I didn't. I mean,
Look at you.
ดูลูกสิ
Look at you,
ดู
all
ลูก
grown
สิ
up
โตขึ้นไปแล้ว
and
นี่
into the great leader I knew
แล้ว
you
เป็น
would
ผู้นำที่
become.
ดีที่ลูกเป็นผู้นำที่
Peter, I am so proud of you.
แม่ภูมิใจตัวลูกมาก
Your father would be
พ่อข
so
องลูกก็ต้อง
proud.
ภูมิใจเหมือนกัน
I don't understand.
เข้าใจ
I saw you
ผม
die.
เห็นแม่ตาย
Am
แล้
I?
ว
Did I go
กลับ
back?
มา
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me
แม่
and your
ลูก
friends
กับแม่
too.
แล้วเพื่อนของลูก
My friends.
เพื่อนเหรอ
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
จะฟังเกี่ยวกับเพื่อนแล้วก็การผจญภัยที่สนุกของลูก
That is.
นั่นมัน
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
แม่สัญญาพีเตอร์
I promise.
แม่สัญญา
I can't believe I have
อ
you
ยากจะ
back.
เชื่อว่าได้ลูกกลับมา
Mom,
Man.
you're squeezing kind of tight.
มันแน่นไปแล้วเนี่ย
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop.
หยุด
Stop
หยุดนะแม่
hugging me.
Peter,
พีเตอร์
it's okay. It's
โอเค
me.
นะนี่แม่เอง
How could... This isn't right.
มันไม่ถูกต้อง
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
อยู่ด้วยกันโอ้ย
You're not her.
ไม่ไม่ใช่แม่ผม
My mother died when I was
แม่ผมตายไป
13.
แล้วหลังจากถูกอายุ13
But it doesn't have to be that way. Good, Peter.
ดีพีเตอร์
It will all be over soon.
เขาก็หายไม่
Stop this.
หยุดเดี๋ยวนี้ได้โปร
That's
ด
right, son. Just
จะบอกว่านะว่านี่คือหนึ่งในจุดจบเหรอ อะไรวะ
Grandpa always said if you can't fix it yourself, better figure out how. Thanks.
ซ่อมได้ก็น่าจะรู้วิธีคิดออกเองกันแล้วเนาะ
If I can fly the Milano, I can fix a lousy
ถ้าเกิด
truck.
บินมิลาโน่ได้ก็น่าจะซ่อมได้แหละมั้งนั่นแหละประเด็นซ่อมอะไรไงวะ
The problem is, the truck is older than I am.
รถนี่เก่ากว่าฉันอีกอะเนี่ย
Should probably ask Rocket to take a look
ไม่
at
แน่
this.
ถามให้ล็อกเก็ตช่วยแล้วมั้งนี่ อะไรวะ
What
คืออะไรอ่ะ
Grandpa always said if you can't fix it yourself, better figure out how. Thanks.
ไม่คืออะไรอ่ะ จบแล้วเหรอ หรือยังไง
If I can fly the Milano, I can fix a lousy truck. The problem is, the truck is older than I am.
ย้อนก็ได้ โคตรงง นี่ไง ขึ้นแล้ว
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. I guess that needs replacing.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
ได้ครับแม่
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
มีเวนอมด้วย
You see, the crispiness of the skin belies the juicy flesh beneath.
Oh, my. I mean, I've had chicken all my life, but you make it sound so appealing.
Can I eat in the living room?
No way, we're all going to sit at the table and eat together.
เขาเผ็ดกันอยู่ นี่ออกไปแล้ว มันมืดวะ เกิดอะไรขึ้น เอ้า จบแล้ว accept the promise rethink choice คิดใหม่
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't...
Let go of me. Stop. Stop bugging me.
Peter. Of course.
This isn't right.
ไม่ถูกต้อง ปล่อย
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
How can you be her?
แม่ได้ไงล่ะ
What? You think I'm some kind of monster or something?
เป็นปีศาจได้ไง
Peter, trust me. I love you, Peter.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry! Dad!
พ่อ
Come on, get up!
ตื่น
We don't have
เร็
much
ว
time.
เราไม่มีเวลานะ
We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
เอ้า
Nicky, what?
กูตื่นมาเป็นแม่เป็นพ่อคนเฉยเลยอันนี้อยู่บนยานด้วยนี่เรียกเราแดดด้วยนะประเด็น
What the hell?
อะไรวะเนี่ยเอ๊ะเดี๋ยวแดสเลอร์เอ้าของเรามาอยู่บนยานนี้ได้ยังไงไม่ใช่แล้วล่ะ
This
ว่า
better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you?
ห้องใครวะเนี่ยน่าจะห้องไอ้นิกกี้นะ
How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
ร้องเลยนะห้องใครวะเนี่ยโอ้โหมีลายเดชายนิ่งด้วยงานวันเกิดเหรอนี่ห้องเรา
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
Perfect
For her birthday. That's today.
วันเกิดแม่ไงวันนี้
Did you forget again?
ลืมแล้วเหรอ
Dad? Dad?
No,
Mai-
no,
mai,
of
nè, nó
course
là-
not. I just
maiอยู่แล้ว
don't remember falling asleep.
จำได้
Great.
เพิ่งตื่น
So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday?
ช่วย
I just need help with the
พูด
holo projector.
ได้ไหม
And then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay.
โอเคช่วยทำทุกอย่างเลยช่วยอะไรบ้าง
Oh, wow. This looks amazing.
ดูนี่
Did you make it?
ทำเองเหรอ
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
สั่งมาก็สั่งมา
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
แน่อยู่แล้วเป็นพ่อลูกที่ชัดเจน
Dad,
นะฮะพ่อ
the projector?
โปรเจคเตอร์
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
อยู่บนยานแม่ใช่ไหม
You're so weird.
พ่อ
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Mm. โปรเจคเตอร์อยู่ห้องใครอยู่ไหน
Hey, when was this taken?
Dad, that's from when we visited
นั่นคือ
Earth.
ตอนที่เราไป
I
เยี่ยม
took
โลก
you
ไหม
to Earth.
พาไปโลกด้วยเหรอ
Yeah,
ใช่
and Paula.
Okay.
โปรเจคเตอร์อยู่ไหนอะ
Don't forget the present.
อย่าลืมของขวัญด้วยนะ
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
ไม่จำ
Did
ไม่
you
ได้
find
เลย
it?
Yeah.
เห็นไหม
Okay, put it with the others.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me.
มีหมวก
Remember?
ก็ว่า
Oh,
อ๋อ
Right.
ใช่ใช่ใช่
I do not remember
ไม่เห็น
this.
ได้เลยเนี่ย
Great, a gift.
ดี
Put it on the table.
ของขวัญวางบนโต๊ะเลยวางบนโต๊ะวางไว้วางบนโต๊ะไงวะโต๊ะนอกอะโต๊ะยังวางโต๊ะไหนลูกเอ้ยอ๋อนี่
One birthday present.
หนึ่งของขวั
What
ญ
did you get her?
อะไรให้อ่ะ
We got it. On nowhere. Remember that artist
จำได้ไหม
alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelara?
Oh, right.
อ๋อ
Yeah.
ใช่ใช่ใช่
All that's left is a projector. Projector still needs to be fixed.
โปรเจคเตอร์ต้องซ่อมนะ อยู่ไหนวะ
I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
เดี๋ยวลองแขวนอีก
Mm-hmm.
ไหนวะ
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obvious. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
โฟกัสใหม่ได้ไหม
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
ทำนี่เองเหรอ ใช่
It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
สวยงามมาก
Anything else?
มีอะไรอื่นอีกไหม
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing.
ดีมา
Your
ก
mom's gonna love it.
แม่ต้องชอบแน่
Thanks, Dad.
ๆคุณกับพ่อ
I love you.
หนูรักพ่อนะ
Wow.
ว้าว
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
ทำไมมันล็อกประตูอะแม่
I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Peter?
Peter.
What are you two? No!
Ow.
Don't believe it, Peter.
อย่าเชื่อมัน
This
Peter
isn't real.
มันไม่ใช่ของจริง
She's being tricked.
เธอถูกหลอก
She never should have been here.
เธอไม่เคยอยู่ที่นี่
What she saw.
สิ่งที่เธอเห็น
I don't know how.
ฉันไม่รู้นะว่า
But the three of us are connected now.
แต่พวกเราทั้งสามคนเชื่อมกันได้
That thing has her. But she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must.
เธอต้อง
Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her.
ลูกฉัน
Please.
ช่วยเธอได้โปรดอยากย้อนเมื่อกี้เหมือนกันนะ ลูกเด็ก
Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
พาเธอออกไปจากที่นี่อ๋อชาวเด็กน้อย
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
พิสูจน์แล้ว
And you
ว่า
must
ไม่
be
สมควร
destroyed.
ต้องถูกทำลาย
No! This is
What
wrong!
did you do to us?
Fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
We should not be here!
Off this freak and we can go!
A momentary setback.
Where did they take Nikki?
Doesn't matter. I'll tear this ship apart if I have to.
This one mocks our every effort!
You cannot pierce let my faith rain down upon you.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! Your end is now! Does anyone else see that?
เอานี่ทำอีเวนต์หรือว่าอะไร พลังงานความเชื่อนะฮะ
Hey, Grandpa!
Hey,
you think
fool.
we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
อย่าให้มันออกไปได้
Oh, crap!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Any last words?
Destroy! Look! The sorcerer heals his illness!
Put a target on him!
float like that? They are true believers.
Hey, the flying creep's healing him up!
And he should be the first to die!
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
Blew him up!
This might be a
problem!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Appreciate the help, big guy! Yeah! I love playing Zappa Zealot!
The flying one, my great strength goes underutilized! Faith captain to path, Peter Quill!
ผัดกันตายนะฮะ
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
They have the same tech as Breaker!
All tech...
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you. And I am mesmerized.
Mesmerized? What?
Seriously. You make me want to fight 24 hours a day. So what do you say we run these guys to the ground, huh? Who's with me?
Way to read the team, Peter.
Slash him, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
ก็คือปั๊มคนเดียวแล้วตอนเนี้ย
They're enemy traps! Wake up!
Enjoy this!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioners! Watch your butts! Right! Don't shoot the dead on the flyer! He's healing his team! Cover your ears!
Having fun preying on the weak? Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little bud. Buy some time, bro.
This has got my name on it!
I am trying to destroy you. Struggle in vain.
I was just trying to wake him up.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Chop him up!
You don't stand a chance! They have the same tech as Breaker!
Only he took the invincible upgrade. The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Next round's on me. These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes.
They
are a mockery.
เอ้าล่วงแล้วก็โอ้อะไรวะกูเริ่มใหม่จะอุตส่าห์จะตายหมดแล้ว
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again!
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Breaker's elite priest is wide open! Bring on the pain!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I can name a few!
I want to break this!
Treat him like weeds!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again!
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
What?
Guys, get rid
That
of the
one's mending the
floaters!
rest!
And he will suffer for it!
Why?
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
That's supposed to intimidate us? Ha!
We should talk We must strike the large one with more force!
I'm on it!
Treat him like weeds, Groot! We want him gone! Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Take heed!
Good call, Groot! Don't shoot the rogues! He's healing his pals!
He can't do that without a head! Peter got hit? Shocking! There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I can name a few. Peter! Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest! What are you waiting?
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the creature for now. The Flyer's pissed.
Incoming attack!
Kill me one, Quill!
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the creature for now. The choir's pissed.
I know they look funny, but that don't mean they ain't dangerous!
Drax, destroy!
I shall break their bones!
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous!
Broke another cultist!
Stop that weirdo deserve it!
The ropey one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Beware! The sorcerer protects the rest!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Do not shoot him! It will lash out!
Death
Death has come!
Lock and load, Rocket! What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioners!
It's all you, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Boost me next!
Peter Quill has fallen!
ทำไมมันยากอย่างนี้
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
The Flyer's healing the others!
And he will suffer for it!
Scary lady! Right!
Better than a cup of coffee?
Hit him down, Groot!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! Perish! Why must they attack us?
Drax! You need to snap out of it!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
I thought I was a...
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
เข้าไป
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
About time!
Boom!
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter
Peter
Quill!
got hit! The Flyer's beefing up his crew!
Somebody swat that fly! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Yo! Oh!
Why must they attack us?
Because they're brainwashed, butthole!
Oh, that one has gone berserk!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books. Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Guys, huddle up!
ผมว่าจะช่วยได้นิดหน่อยนะ
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed? This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
Guys, we are 2 steps away from painting the battlefield right now, in so many shades.
What are you talking about? Are we in the same fight?
We just need to keep our cool, so stay cool, really cool, and they'll drop. Who's with me?
I feel
Does anyone understand that speech?
Get on the floor! He's fixing up the others!
Well, that's not
Get the
fair!
point?
Floating one restores his companions!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that!
Brutify him, brute!
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
เดี๋ยวกูเลยจะกด
Hellspex! Feel my wrath! How are they able to float like that? They are true believers! Blow them away, Rocket! Your magic will not save them, wizard!
What's the
When possible!
ลองกันนะ
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Hey guys, come back! Hey, you've never felt so alive, though. Never see it coming.
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Deadpool's is jealous!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Let's sever his time.
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Fun!
You said...
Tie them down, group! Oh, you crap!
How are they able to float like that? They are true believers!
บัฟทั้งทีมครับ ผมบัฟ
These
ทั้ง
deluded
ทีม
souls, unnatural strength rages in that one!
Put him
No
down hard!
mercy! Brace yourself!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Last time someone got stabbed.
Load up, Rocket!
It'll be a slice. The elite one's mending his allies.
Well, that's not fair!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first.
Prepare yourself, thief!
Branch out, crew! Miss him!
Time's up.
Do not let the flying one mend his team!
Put a target on him!
What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
I will end you!
Keep him busy, crew!
Save your ammo! hit the street with a special surprise!
Do your thing, Gamora!
This won't hurt much!
Drax! Shut him down! No fair!
Don't make me ask for
He's
help!
boosting everyone but
Looks
us!
like even she's got her limits!
Thanks for the assist!
That's why I'm here!
ได้
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Careful!
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. More up. Wait! Are we sure up is the right way?
We could try down, but I do not see a bottom to that pit. Perhaps these stairs lead to the light.
On this ship, light equals bad!
We gotta get further into the ship. It's too open down here.
I'd love to, but we gotta get through their D first!
ถึงไหมวะเนี่ยไม่ถึงอะไรวะเนี่ย
Flark and run, suckers! Scud! Scud it!
อ้าวไหลได้ไงวะไหลข้างได้ไงวะสงสัย
Scud it!
Go, go, go!
We may yet escape.
คนไปไงวะ
แป๊บนึงนะโทรศัพท์ไปเรื่อย
Scud it!
Go, go, go!
We may yet escape.
No one said anything when I signed
Come on, get in! Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
สระน้ำที่ลงไปก็ตาย
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man,
Drax.
everything
ใช่
okay?
ไหม
Yes.
ใช่
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive
ที่มันอาจจะ
coolant.
เป็นแค่ไอสารหล่อเย็น
That's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Quiet!
No. The Grand Unifier said lift your drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
I am Groot.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit. Okay. We got this. Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet. No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her!
Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us!
Dodge this!
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet. No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her!
Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
Pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Punch it, Drax!
Meet your maker!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy!
Cut to the chase! Peter!
Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Will it guide us with faith?
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
This place has many mysteries.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Some that weirdos deserve it!
There is tremendous power in this room.
Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on!
Another promise destroyed!
It's got my name on it!
Keep hunting, they're scudding lights out!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Sick of Drax!
With fervor!
Form of a new one! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
No it ain't! And my ears are better than yours! Move it!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
This place has many mysteries! Make your peace!
Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Are we really going to follow that hunk of junk?
Stick it to him, Groot!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
And we will continue to greet them.
Zonked out, who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
These zealots do not fear dying. With pleasure.
Come on. Just die already.
Don't get sloppy. Now when our plan's back on track. The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
This is how it's
Rex
done.
with the assist.
Stop! What's another religio nut?
Way to take him to church, man.
Peter! Help!
Looks like even she's got her limits.
Die with honor.
All right, I'm good.
Let us
Too
resume
long
at
since
full
I blew
force.
something up.
You're welcome. Watch your back.
He is free of his madness now.
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out.
Rocket! Sig root! Hog-tie time! There is tremendous power in this room. All the more reason to get the hell out of here. Rip him a new one! Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
See? Good things happen when you trust me.
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
I think Drax's brain is leaking.
This battle is proving too
How
worthy!
many times have I saved your butt, Nick?
Not going into the light
I
this
think the
time,
big
little
guy's
buddy.
seen stars. No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to leave if
Barely
I'm
a
under
flesh
fire.
wound. You'll be fine.
Look out!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Destroy!
We're wasting time here. Gubbins is ready to go.
These people do not wish us to leave yet. It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. Time for the big guns! Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward! Will it guide us with faith?
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right? Now's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this.
There is tremendous power in this room!
Was that a compliment? I'll take it.
Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy.
Welcome, Death!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
Keep taking them down! We move when we get an opening!
Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now.
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right? Right through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Are we really going to follow that hunk of junk?
There is tremendous power in this room!
Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on.
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
When we get a break, just follow Gubbins.
Smoke them, Rocket!
Come on,
Come on! Just die already! Patience, my little one! Trust in your plan!
Ugh! Get off me!
The enemy proves persistent!
Move! Flark, get in here!
Stand back.
So, Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the sixth Guardian?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on!
Everything will be fine. They will never reach Katath.
That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
What?
You fat-headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Hey. Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
ช็อตคัทอะไรวะ
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
We can't let this sickness spread.
There's so much sickness in the universe! So much pain!
Any last words?
Shadows surround us! Demons from the Black Void!
I think the big guy's hallucinating. Groot says he's gonna squeeze the faith out of these goons and see how they like it.
Rocket! Nuke them! Peter Quill, I have rescued you! I was over...
Yeah. Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
We will pluck your lying tongues!
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot him full of dust from over here.
Oh, you rocket!
Get back!
Gamora! Cultists walked right into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Yeah! Hold on to the shadows, unholy fiends!
I think the big guy's hallucinating. Gonna put a bullet in one of these larkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Who calls my name?
Drax, stay in the fight.
Prepare for fate!
Starting to think we came really close to ending up as space back.
And they're going to answer for that.
Deceivers! We will bathe in your organs!
Peter's not getting back up!
Gonna put a bullet in one of these larkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Rocket! Do your thing! Gamora! Run up
Like a hot knife.
What is that pounding noise?
I think you're hearing things, Drax! Drax, toss it! Cosmo has to know about this! It's way worse than we thought! Guys, huddle up!
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me!
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
I am Groot.
Whoa, 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 guys! Y'all keep saying you're better than the rest, like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Oh, yeah!
Light him up, Rocket!
I ain't gonna let them hook you up to no faith drainers! That's my promise!
You don't stand a chance!
We will pluck your lying tongues!
Now you're speaking my language, Drax! What's their endgame here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
He seems to believe the lies that he creates! A dangerous trait!
Deadliest woman in the galaxy! Belief didn't feel them from that!
Man, that felt good! Now, let's see where we are. Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us?
They probably are. We weren't exactly quiet.
Let them come.
Oh yeah? You ready to take on a whole ship's worth of soldiers?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Yeah! Yeah! This is definitely it! A comm center!
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see?
I
am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive. But there was something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl.
จะคืออะไร
Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
You don't know.
Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they use the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it? I bet one of those Faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
Got a lazy death bot here. This battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right?
This is all sick.
Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax?
Ow.
Hello?
Drax ไปไหนวะ
Hey, Drax.
Drax.
What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people.
We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward, or we'll miss our ride.
Assuming she actually makes it on time.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
อ๋ออะไรวะน่ะอะไรนั่นน่ะ
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark! Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Danger close, Rocket! Root! Slow him down!
Get me in range so I can shove them, Rocket.
No! You want them to board this thing?
Boy.
There is power here! Yeah, no, Scott! It's trying to kill us!
I'm on it!
Just try not to be so tall! I'll get us
Rocket!
Just get us back to solid ground! No! I can't do anything from here!
It's fine! We've got this! Rocket!
Feel
Crush
this?
him, Drax!
Try to die quietly! One less cultist to worry about!
แหมนี่ยาวเหมือนกันนะ
Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it.
I am Groot.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shields down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! What is
Clark,
all this?
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes
They're trying to pin us in!
Fair mistake!
Hey, girls! Try to stand real close together!
Rockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body
way out
bag!
of here.
Problem? Solution! Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts. They all got skiffs. We just need to find a docked one.
ก็ต้องคนตายอยู่คนดูเลือดดิโจมตีทีมก็เกือบตายแล้วอะบ้าเปล่า
They're trying to pin us in!
Fair mistake!
Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together.
Fills you. Her light.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space
Anybody
cult?
see a way out of here?
I am Groot.
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Close it in!
Don't walk into my crossfire!
Crush it!
บางเลยขนาดนั้นนะต่อยกี่ทีเนี่ยฮะต่อยหมัดแรงเท่าไหร่เนี่ยตัวบาง
They're trying to pin us in!
Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together!
Feel my wrath!
Get ready!
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Not there! He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Sack them! No mercy! What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like.
Knife to meet you!
Next time, you're on your own.
Oh, thanks, buddy! Zap! I love playing Zappazelli!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Prepare yourself! Why do they fight us? I thought Raker made that pretty clear!
I won't make it, Quill!
The Bloodhead's amping
Can
up
you
his
get to him?
buddies! We must eliminate their medicinal
About
conduit!
time!
Yourself! Try not to die!
Don't get too spread out!
Watch out! They're coming from our side! Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better. We can't stay here.
Tell them that! Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a god, man!
To the bone!
We were here first. Get off!
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap
I need
us
assistance! Right with you, big guy!
You owe me one, Quill.
Knife him! Chop him, Gamora!
Get the
I am not
point?
accustomed to being vulnerable. I'll be your wingman anytime.
Ready!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish.
Hey,
Make your men
getting
throw!
เยอะจังอ่ะ
You got this one!
Never see it come. They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them!
Get the flock off of my platform!
They don't want to share.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind.
Just watch your back!
Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on!
Rocket, I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people.
Why me?
Because I know you will.
If they get you, we'll probably all be drooling right next to you.
Do what you can.
Fine. I will.
There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap! The shield's blow!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Ugh! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting! We were destined hunk of junk!
ฮะอะไรวะอยู่ก็ระเบิดระเบิดได้ไงเนี่ย
Destined hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight! It'll be a slice!
With fervor!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Big tech!
And they're gonna regret it! That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! It is as expendable as it is large! We must break it! Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here! I can barely cut into his armor!
The Church of Pain is in session, scuthole!
They look like believers!
do without you, Rocket. Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours. What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries! Do it, Peter!
Oh, crap!
That was too close!
Strawberry needed help!
นิดเดียวเอง
Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight! We can't stay here!
Don't let up! Let loose!
Release her at once! Die! Order!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! We're barely scratching the big thing's pay!
This won't
The
hurt!
solution is simple!
Much.
We must take it out first! Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Show them some muscle!
With pleasure!
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Let's see that sword!
Cut to the chase! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't be an easy target!
Destroy!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Blitz him, Rocket!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript? Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
It's one of those
Incoming!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! And outsource them!
Oranges now!
Take them down fast!
อ่าฮ่าฮ่าตายอยู่แล้วจะตายอยู่แล้วโอ้กูเริ่มใหม่อีกโอ้ตายอ่ะ
Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Why did they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Rip him up, Drax!
Welcome death!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries! This is how it's done!
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one! This one just eats ammo!
Drax! Kick their butt!
I will enjoy this!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fire in the hole?
We can't stay here!
Don't let up!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
These creeps are eager for enlightenment!
Death has come!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! They're closing in!
Don't walk into my crossfire!
Cut to pieces!
Making
Those
strides
weirdos
I
deserve
shall
it!
break their bones!
I knew you had my back!
Get the fuck off!
Peter!
The enemy crew
นั้นอีกแล้วเหรอมีเช็คพอยต์ไหมว่าแบบสู้หุ่นเสร็จแล้วอะ
Destined hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight! I'll enjoy this!
Why do they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
Rex needs help! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
I thought you'd never ask!
They all got skipped! We just need to find the top one!
Bombs away, Rocket! What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like! This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
You just met with the wrong Katafian! Gamora! I shall enjoy this!
There goes the arm!
Dodge this!
And why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Rocket! Go wild! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
And they're gonna regret it! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Hear the word!
They all got skips! We just need to find a top one!
Any last words?
Bust out the smart! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Sparknard...
What?
Destined hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Prepare yourself, Thief! Why do they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
They all got skips! We just need to find a top one!
He's kicking his rally track! I'm coming! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! You struggle in pain! Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Ah! This wall will not break so easily! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up base batteries!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Draxo Claw! Face me!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
You don't stand a chance!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! This is infuriating! He will not bend! Wipe him out, Rocket! Round him up, crew!
The Church of Pain is in session,
Reach!
What? Well, it's got proof!
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Sparknards would quit fighting back! They all got skips! We just need to find a top one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Time to shred him!
About time!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy!
Yo! Big guy needs your help, well!
Hold on, big guy!
Heads up!
Blow him up!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
Lock and load, Rocket!
We can't stay here!
Don't let up! Got another fanatic!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! I believe I understand. Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! We were here first!
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
No more stiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here.
We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
Throw that, Drax!
Well, watch it! Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Oh, send it their way, Drax!
To the bone!
Oh. Blow them away, Rocket!
Head on a swivel! You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Gamora. Meet your maker!
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
You don't have to ask me twice!
Past time someone got stabbed! Another crazy cultist dealt with!
These fanatics only understand! Make your peace! Load up, Rocket! Voices down!
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting real
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Rocket! Safety's off! Stop him short, Groot! Guys, let's fire some time!
That woman is nuts!
Where is the assassin? She'll catch up, I hope. Need some breathing room,
Can't
Groot!
believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope. Going Going to be tricky without Gamora!
She will return!
Sure! We gotta thrash that priest mage first, then the rest of them!
Behold the power of her might! We gotta get through these guys!
Ain't gonna be a problem!
Smash them up, Drax!
With fervor!
What's next, Peter?
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Smoke them, Rock! Guys, let's fire some time!
What will that accomplish? Where is the assassin?
We should switch to the hard stuff! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
I would not want to be Raker right now!
Yeah, the fly freak just gave that one some extra oomph!
Rocket! Nuka! Going to be tricky without Gamora!
She will return! This one's defenses are formidable!
We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody!
We will welcome them!
Punch their lights
With
out!
pleasure!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
Yo!
Guard me, Matriarch! We gotta get through these guys!
I'll make some holes! I got all these toys I'm just dying to use! Groot's right! That one's gonna hit hard now!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
We're in this now!
Guys, let's fire some time!
What will that accomplish? The hovering shaman is blessing his plan!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Avoid scary lightning! Right!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody! Drax is going down! Get over there!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy! Guard me, Matriarch! We gotta get through these guys!
Ain't gonna be a problem!
The blockhead's effing up his buddies!
Quill! Help!
Hang tight! Going to be tricky without Gamora! Strength and faith! Guard me, Matriarch! Guys! Let's fire some time! Hold them down, Groot! What the? Coach is choosing his team members! I believe! We gotta get through these guys! Strong through faith! Guard me, Matriarch! Make like a tree and shake it off! Rejoice! We need you on your feet, big guy!
I am primed to destroy! Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Guys! Let's fire some time!
What will that accomplish?
Quiet through faith! big guy! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We've
Big problems call for the big solution! Thanks, Drax!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up, I hope.
Our blows seem insignificant.
Shh! Everyone quiet!
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Drax, toss it!
My fists have ground the believer!
He came from.
Don't mourn him! Beat him!
Holy fast! Ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope. Need some breathing room, Groot!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
He's overcharging his pals!
That's not good! Stop him!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope.
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Do your thing! We gotta get through these guys!
Very well!
Let's see those branches! Oh, you Rocket!
I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
If anybody can do it, it's her!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody!
We will welcome them! Welcome death!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Where is the assassin?
Punch him up!
I shall break their bones!
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting real tired of wasting people. No, I ain't changed. I mean, I need a break, just for a day or two, so I can get some feeling back in my trigger finger.
You can grab on over there.
Ui, แป๊บนึงนะอ่างตรงหูอะลูกคืออะไร เอาจอยโง่จะดูแย่ช่างมัน
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Time for the big guns! Wrap them up, bud! Perish!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Watch your butts! Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do, and our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. Who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing? You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a clown, Drax! Prepare for me!
ขอเลือดหน่อย
What's next, Peter?
String 'em up, Groot! No mercy!
นี่เหรอ
Punch it, Drax! Crush him, Drax! I was just trying to wake him up!
Deserve it!
We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax! Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them!
Oh yeah! Raker won't forget this one!
Feel my wrath!
You don't have time for a chit-chat, bud! Try and
Rocket,
save our
how's
butts
it
here!
going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Throw that, Drax!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages
I am really
know?
missing Gamora right now!
Clark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man!
It sure don't feel like it!
Broke another cultist!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
I would value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy!
I got this, Groot! Help the rest of them!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Drax, destroy!
Prepare yourself, Thing!
Spread out! A lot of room to cover here!
Just draw their fire away from me!
This one mocks our every effort!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Drax, shut him down!
You struggle in vain! This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Drax with the assist! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Sick of drag! Hurry! Don't want to rush you, but...
Stop rushing me!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Why do I feel no order in this fight? Because you're hungover or something! This is better than I thought! This battle must end!
Focus on running interference!
I have slain a believer!
Don't mourn him, beat him!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Do not attack! That one will retaliate tenfold!
He'll get his turn!
Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud! Try to save our butts here!
We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
Don't shoot that one or it's gonna rain pain on us!
Oh, man!
I got this, Screw! Help the rest of them!
Let's buy Rocket some time!
Listen to that man if you want to live! Shooting that one will only make things worse!
He'll get his turn! Buy some time, Groot!
Just carry the 7th and Clark! Work with me here!
Stressing me out, man!
Yup! The church nerd with the powers is gonna get his!
Jack,สู้หน่อย
You guys give up yet?
Surrender would be their best option!
Rip him a new one!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Oh yeah! This is going to be big!
Sounds good, man, but get it done! Spread out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep them fools off of me! Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocky, where's our...
Move! Move!
Oh, crap! Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
โอ้ยไม่บอกกูเลยซ้ายขวา
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
ว่ากูเริ่มซ้ายแล้วนะ
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Really? Don't go off the edge! Don't go off the edge! Oh!
ลาโน่หรือเปล่า มายานสีแปลกๆอ๋อมิลาโน่ใช่ไหมสียานแปลกจบแล้ว
We must go back.
Chapter 9
Crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki?
ทิ้งเธอและนิกกี้
What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a
ก็คือ
team.
กาโมล่าแยก
Teams
ตัว
don't
ไป
leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
แก้ไงเนี่ย เอ้า
Gamora!
appreciate you trust in letting go เชื่อใจที่ให้ไปคนเดียว
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might
คือ
have
เกม
comms.
อ่ะ มันจะไม่เฉลย
Turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
ไอ้แบ่งแยกทางเงี้ย มันจะเกิด
Really?
ไม่รู้ มันจะเกิด
Groot should be able to raise.
เหมือนเมื่อกี้ อยู่ๆกาโมล่าก็ไป ผมจำไม่ได้แล้วกาโมล่าไปตอนไหนวะ
Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
You alright there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I think I do not wish to discuss it.
What is wrong with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
อะไรวะเนี่ย อ๋อ ดาวไอ้นั่น
Gamora.
เก็บได้ กาโมล่า
Hey.
อ้าว
Is that
อะไรวะ
Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah.
ของโคเราเนี่ย
I rescued it from her
เก็บ
office.
มาจากออฟฟิศเธอ
I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
Can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corel maybe kind of caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corel wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Corel just happened to intercept me. Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corel and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers, and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corel had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Chitauri supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corel because I heard Earth was in Chitauri's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Chitauri launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corel and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so... badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corel I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning the ship around and heading back to the matriarch. I'll take that as a win.
It is matriarch.
I know, I was making a pun, because she's a blue blood. Well, at least on her mom's side.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flock off.
Bye.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Anybody in there? Drax? Are you okay? Open up!
Peter Quill.
Are you gonna join us in the cockpit? You got a lot of dog report items for Cosmo.
Perhaps I will. Write them down.
Drax.
Apologies. I will surrender the lavatory. In a few ticks.
Wait. Was that my toothbrush?
ผมว่าแปรงฟันอันนี้มันไม่ใช่แค่แปรงปกติแล้วล่ะใช้แม่งทุกคนเลยคนนึงก็ใช้กับเล็บอีกคนนึงก็ใช้กับอะไรก็ไม่รู้
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for...
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's your rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense. We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not, but still. Guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most infamous prison in the galaxy? It's gotta be one hell of a story.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter Quill? How I allegedly killed the Mad Titan, or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
What was it like in the kiln?
You would not have survived the cycle. Why?
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location. I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So, how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean. You're Drax, the Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
I surrendered.
What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Thanos, obviously. I mean, it's the Mad Titan. He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 is joined. Just, how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus, sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
Huh?
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force. Feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Wow, that's
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just... it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you... delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there. I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us. And we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, why yes. I am the handsome leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
ตุ๊กตาเด็กธรรมดานะฮะหน้าเขียวเฉย
Gamora, I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
ไม่ฆ่า
Okay, good.
I actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh, no problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly. Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I needed someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so... lonely. After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Ryder got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are zero strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
ผมไม่รู้ทำไมต่อตอนเนี้ยคือถ้าเกิดเล่นต่อมันก็ยาวเลยแหละแต่ถ้าเกิดออกตอนนี้มันจะเซฟให้หรือเปล่า
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
ยังไงเนี่ย
Got you covered. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
ไม่น่ามีอะไรทำแล้วมั้งเนี่ยทางนั้นนั่นอะไรดาวอะไรวะน่ะสมมติโหลดเกม
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh? Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Florkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church.
ไม่รู้ครับนะ
I'll consider us formally even.
วันนี้พอก่อนละกันนะครับซัดไป4 ชั่วโมงไม่ไหววะโอเคนะครับไปเราพอแค่นี้แล้วกันนะครับน่าสำหรับวันนี้นะฮะก็ขอจบแล้วกันนะครับถ้าชอบกดไลค์กดแชร์นะครับสำหรับใครที่สนใจก็โดเนทกันมาได้นะครับผมนะฮะโดยลิงก์ข้างล่างเลยนะครับนะพรุ่งนี้ก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าจะสตรีมตอนไหนนะครับก็รอดูแล้วกันนะครับส่วนวันพฤหัสนี้ก็อาจจะสตรีมเป็นเทลมีวายอีกรอบนะครับนะชัปเตอร์ 2นะโอเคเจอกันใหม่คลิปหน้าครับผมวันนี้สวัสดีครับ